Had some frozen burritos today. They're like Hot Pockets, but in round form. I had college meals today. I had ramen. I threw some shrimp in and some burritos. I think that was all I ate today. Oh, and a Quest bar. Hey, Too Dark. Thameset Park. The site of the little Lady Camilla's abduction tonight, and the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. I wonder why our detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead. What did she find? At least she isn't dead yet. She'll be dead soon enough. Huh? What's he doing here? La la la. Let me spend a moment's time with you, my love. The world will not end and the food delivery is a little late. La 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 la. A little late. It's already ice cold. Can you swing a little farther, buddy? Love letter. I remember the brand. There's this brand I used to really like, but they're like the fancy like ones, but stopped selling them. Oh, there you are, Sissel. From your dejected expression, I gather. You didn't find what you were looking for? Right, I can't find the music box anywhere, but I found something else instead. Something horrible. Horrible, what is it? There, in the grass. You better see for yourself. It's like a dead body. I nearly died when I saw it. And I suppose now that we found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? Nope, I suppose not. I mean, it's a good thing you didn't die. You would have two people rescued. Huh. Stop the park from being turned into a house inside. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. You there. You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly. Examine it in detail. Never mind that. What's your name? My name... what does my name mean? There are more important things to worry about. Uh-huh. Come now and study these tracks with me, my brother. Come and learn about the rocks of the gods. The night is no longer young, and as a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching. But we are young. Okay, yeah. How did you die? Okay, what's that have to do with the Rock of the Gods? You still don't appear to understand. I love trees. What? I've looked at the target beauty. The girl of the right age, coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back at your side. This is where she gets kidnapped. Cult in GTA 5. I don't even remember the cult. I can only remember the one in the Yakuza games. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Been a while since I played GTA 5. Oh gods, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something. What just happened? Oh, that's Mino. Mino the mascot, the symbol of Tempset Park. Forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete. Talk about the way it changed direction. Yeah, we witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the Rock of the Gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And then that same power very deliberately crushed you. Yeah, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods. Is it the mischief of the gods, or was it a ghost trick? Nah, couldn't have been a ghost trick. It changed directions of the midair. But wait a minute. What if there was someone with more powers? Kind of a god. Oh my, it's Missile. You look well for being dead. Did you see? Did you see what I did? I did it. I tried really hard and I did it. I saved Miss Camilla. Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Missile, what's going on? How did you get to the powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked. After Miss Camilla went out and you left, I worked like crazy to make it my own path, and I did it. And then you got ran over by a car. Missile! Oh my god, that jerk. And then I guess it died. And then I was unconscious for a little while. When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla. Crushed under that big scary lump. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from my depth of my heart. And then, woof woof. I can't tell how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anybody else could. And I remember what you did for me, how you saved me. So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death? You bet I did. Of course, now that dog can't be saved. Poor little doggy. The doggy can just swap stuff. Haven't got me missile for nothing. Can't manipulate things. Someone else had before. Ah. Same shape. Oh, say new mechanic. Too far. What is Kiflam? I must admit, this is a fascinating spectacle of death, if I do say so myself. Let's save them all, except for Missile. Missile's super dead. Still saving the doggy. The football or rugby. Not just can't go back that way. A lot around things. Shoe. All right. Okay. Oops. Who's who? Out. One swap the basketball and the baseball. Oh, this is. Oh god, this is so annoying. This is a lot easier on touch screen. Map, get out of the way. I mean, that doesn't really help us. can't do it while I'm on the ball. Flop. Man, I don't remember that. Oh, no, that's not what I'm meant to do. Getting all the keys. Ah! How am I forgetting how... Oops. My brain's just not working right now. Okay. Oh, wait, I can't swap the leaflets? I'm just gonna swap. Oh, the tire and the... Oh my god, there we go. Not 100% sure what I'm trying to do here. Russell. Yeah, I think we need the umbrella be up here at the time. And then the ball would have fallen in there and it pulled the tree branch down, I think. Yeah, we gotta rewind. Didn't help, I kept hitting the wrong button. Okay. We've done all we need to do right now. No! Ah. We didn't have time to do it. And realize the ball is not the right ball, I think. Oh, now I get up here quicker. Check. Yeah. There's nothing. Nothing Doc can do. I think basketball's too heavy, so I think we need the little ball. So we want this. Understand which ball we want where. Probably the. Now slow down. Okay, I think that's what went there, but I think we still want a tiny ball here. See what happens. Problem is, yeah, that's not going to do anything with the trampoline. And those pieces of paper don't fall till later. Oh, that won't hold up. So we definitely need the medium ball. think it's too late for us to do what we need to do. Oh, that kind of worked. Huh. It kind of worked. The ball went flying. But maybe it has to be bigger. Maybe it has to be the... I thought we did the basketball, though. But maybe not. I hate that you can't, like, just rewind it a minute or something. Stop it. Is there a way to slow him down? It's not like we can swap him. Oh, it's his papers that are the thing that lets us get up there. The baseball is the only one that reaches up there, but it doesn't knock it down. We need to slow him down. That's what we... is there more we can do to the right, maybe? Oh, maybe we can do something with the swing? No. I don't think we can swap the swing with something. His shoes? So it seems like it's definitely the... No, it's definitely gotta be the basketball. Or the, yeah, whatever the small ball was. Or the baseball. No, it's basketball that will fall inside the hoop umbrella. Oh. Okay. That's why we need the little ball. Slow down. Wait, what? I don't know how this helps us. Use the telephone. Yeah, definitely nothing here. Can I swap his shoes? Yeah, I think we're about to do the same exact thing again. Yeah, because as soon as he does that, triggers. Yeah, I can't do anything there. Oh, I can swap it while it's in midair, I think. The ball. When the ball's flying. I think maybe... No, because I can't go into ghost mode at that point. It locks me out of ghost mode during that little sequence. And these balls are too far away from each other. Man, this one has got me so confused. I feel like we have tried a bunch of things. Maybe. Okay, I have maybe an idea. So just now. should keep it leaning. Yeah. Oh no, seesaw moved. See, my other idea works. I have no choice but trigger this. Nope. Can't do anything there in that moment. Ah. So frustrating because it's you're locked. There's a lot of ways you can do it, but like their logic just seems off. But that's an adventure game for you. Oh, no. I keep thinking like, oh, I can just swap it, but no, you can't swap it when I'm like cores on it. That would make it a lot easier. Similar can't do that. Figuring out something to do with this recklessness. Can't swap with anything. Missile, you're kind of useless. There's no way. We've done the tire, right? The tire goes like 5 inches. We've literally just done the same thing over and over again. And these two don't reach. Definition of insanity. Let's try the tire, even though I swear I've done the tire. Let's watch closely what happens here. The tire just rolls over there. That doesn't help us at all. Unless we need to like swap them, but even if we did. It's something so stupid, I'm just not figuring it out. Yes, we know. It's shaped like that. We already knew that from the very beginning. Jeez. I guess we see what happens here. It bounced off the tire. to watch him die. I need a way to stop him from running. I get it, but I don't know how that is. Okay. Okay, I know it's to stop doing the same thing over and over again because I'll lose my mind. Thought maybe that will let me reach up there. But no. That rain is coming down. Shouldn't be able to swap the letters. The letters are the same size. Change the momentum by doing that. So much rain. I can't. Oh, I can spin it. Ah, I forgot I can spin. Oh, so easy. Okay. I think we want the basketball. I can't believe I forgot about that. Oh, was it not enough? Oh, now I can, oh, no, so... Could. If it was the bigger ball. Okay. We got it now. Oh my god, that was so stupid. It's like you just forget, like, basic rules of the game. It's a lot easier than I was thinking. Okay, so we need the big ball nearby, swap. And then we want the basketball in there. Wow, I can't believe how complicated I made that. Oh. Oh, that's going too fast. There we go. And now we wait. Plonk, plonk, plonk. Oh, missile! Okay, watch me, Sisso. Here I go. The finishing touches. You can do it, Missile. Swap Mino with that ball. Plonk. And he still died. Because the humans are fragile. There, have that. But my head has been spared. Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods. And now Mino is right where he belongs. We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we? Oh my god, I can't believe how long that... except one brave little doggy. You want to stay dead? Mr. Reckless Use. And so Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Len listened to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry, I wish there was something else I could have done. No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's alright, after all. After all, she had me. Missile, are you in there? Miss Lynn, leave Miss Camilla to me. I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her. Missile. Uh-oh. Bye, Missile. I'm going to leave it up to Missile. Kind of looks like Missile is being left to the wind. Stop. God damn it. Just shoot this guy. There you go. There you go. My apologies. This is for you. Yeah, you could have stopped the girl from being kidnapped. He's mesmerized by your beauty. Hey, that's not allowed to keep. The cat's not allowed to keep your tongue. Oh, it's a 10 years ago thing. But how old was this kid then? Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. That isn't the power of the gods, then what is it? Could just be coincidence. But apparently you know our lady detective here. Can you tell us about what happened? Yes. What's this rock of the gods you mentioned? Don't you know? It's right there in front of us. Missile! Missile. Wait a minute. You say gods, but do you mean dogs? Of course not. Don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous word games. You are standing just above the rock of the gods now. Take a good look at that monument. The rock of the gods. The rock is buried in its ground right there. It's been there 10 years. Ever since that day, it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. A miracle? Oh. Interesting. So that's when we got the alien powers. That day, I just happened to be passing through the park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Eek! Yeah, just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figure. Didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick it was painful. Just when I couldn't stand it any longer, that's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white. When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. One of those fragments pierced into the criminal's back. So he didn't shoot him. The judgment of the gods was brought down in the park that day. "10 years ago, that little girl was you. You were saved by the Rock of the Gods." Oh my, I can't believe it. The Rock of the Gods was given the name Timsik, and still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. Timsik, huh? I never knew about this Timsik. I always thought Detective Jao was the one who saved me. You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. That's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. Strange you never heard of it, Len. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want you to think about what happened. I avoided the news and never came back to the park. That's why I didn't know anything. Meteorite was named Temsek after the name of the park that it fell in, and then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a house inside. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I'm taking up residence in this park and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. That is my mission. I see. I'm taking you with me, Missile. I'm gonna stuff you. Huh. No way he didn't know about this Temsek thing. What was that confession all about? The Rock of the Gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripples on a pond when a pebble is dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decide to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jowd. Jowd. We found the music box. Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything had been resolved, I had wanted to give this to him. Him? You mean Inspector Cabanela? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know. He calls that knack. That gun is bigger than the box. You should find scorch marks on the grip. Scorch marks. Camilla built her contraption. She used a special kind of string. The kind of magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears. Why would Camilla use something like that? I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter? Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. Ha ha ha. My dead wife. In that case, before there was a mention of some scorch marks. I'm gonna ask some questions. You would be dead. I'm gonna get some water and we'll continue this. Alright. Sister told me all about it, Joud. About the manipulator. Yes, and it looks like a manipulator really did a number on this minister, too. Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Cecil, do you think? You think that's what happened to me, too? What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated, too? There's always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one who shot me? Oh, this is me time. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation. Yeah, okay, we already know the contraption. Very strange indeed. Junkie on the town. Old pigeon guy. Tell us about Tepsik. So you found out about that, did you? I hear that meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. Couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. In that case, I don't get it. It's true. Doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Youd, you told me that 10 years ago. The person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite. I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away, no question about it. It was entirely my fault. Just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if that meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. That's not true. You were trying to save me. Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh? Oh, truth about it. On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place? Yes, the police headquarters interrogation room. Worst sort of incident. The suspect who was being questioned escaped. Wow, I didn't know about that. I happened to be there in the division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down. Got a warning shot. At that time, I was a young green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved. Detective Youd. All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry. So, this guy has a lot of guilt issues. Oh, nothing. It was me, my character. And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember. The final face. The face of the man in that park that day. Wait just 1 minute. That's right, that face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole, the man who was pronounced dead at the scene. But hold on, detective. That can't be true. I just met Cecil for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me. By the way, the name that I know that man in the park that day by isn't Cecil. What? From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? We could be anyone. We got all our information based off the body we saw, and then the thing that was in the that weird people's room. Demand. Here we go. Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector? You know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. It doesn't really matter who the hostage is. A life is a life, even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will be free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. What in the world? What's going on? The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow even longer. Inspector Cabanella's call proved that to us. And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing from when we started. Chapter 15. I think there's 3 more. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage, and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. A man named Sissel. Wait, that wasn't the name though, was it? A man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town, then was killed by a bullet. The scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. I see myself. There you are, Commander Sith, finally. Sissel, where you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. But your people, they sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. Wait, what right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? And we can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir, all preparations are complete. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Yes, we're very close. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. How we see, I don't like this, because normally we only see what we see based on where we are. I don't know why they're showing us this. It's a submarine. Submarine. See ya, sucker. Oh, he's being controlled, huh? Revenge. Revenge of all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. You were murdered. It's a hostage's fault for being there. Staying on his record, huh? Ye gods. Now then, Inspector, time to make a big red stain in your spotless white coat. This was another condition of my deal. Wipe out everybody who knew about 10 seconds. Well, that's a lot of information. Be very careful here. And be a little sneaky. So you're here, are you? Seem. I notice you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face. We might as well give up now. I control everything. Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Wait, don't shoot. Yeah, I had a feeling I'd be caught doing that. How about this? Close the lid. What happened down here? Something bad. There's a dead body. It's the bird. I'm gonna save the bird or the pigeon man. One of the two. We'll go back in time. Excuse me. Are you awake? Of course, I never sleep during work hours. Ah, Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. I'm not the type who likes losing things, but never mind that. Come now, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought it with you. Pretend like you didn't just blow up the place? Yeah, you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy. I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't got his memory back. Pitiful. That's kind of mean. You gotta go back in time. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Ah, don't be daft. I can't leave now. It's completely dead, but just as I thought. Get into reading. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it. He's not dead. He's just not there. The true form of that manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit. Ridiculous. You figured it all out, huh? Yeah, clever man, Inspector Cabanella. So it's really true. I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body's just a vessel. Shell. I control everything. The shell, people. It's like I control the Justice Minister and Lynn. Isn't his body, like, decaying at this point? You manipulated my baby. You made her shoot your shell? But why? Why would you do such a thing? Great conclusive evidence, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Zhao did. Now then, Professor, I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful. Oh yeah, so why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all the evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with this contraption in this room. He's the one that murdered Yao's wife. Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there? His corpse disappeared, huh? Examiner was an imposter. Yeah, but Ray was lying to you. Who was that Ray? Was it Ray Sissel? Can just open the door and let him fall down? Of course, he can see us. Save. So we gotta save him during the explosion. So like, open the door right at the right time. There's not a lot we can do here. I think the only thing we do is open this door. Find me. I'm cured. Oh, the leaf. I don't know. We can find them. There. Missile! we literally had to do nothing. I guess we had to find doggy. Some rat feast in there. All right, I'll be right back. Bigger commotion. No. That's a lot of rats. Oh, shit. Same. Poor professor, though, or inspector, is still gonna have a bunch of broken bones. And is he alive? I can't believe it. You actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector. can't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoy the show. That magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace. Haha. This little doggy. Missile. What's a hostage? Can you also tell me what's a hostage is? Oh, nice. We have a pigeon to help us. Thanks, Pidgey. Let me save him. And swap something out at the last minute. Swap the bullet. Maybe the bullet looks like that helmet. I can't reach that. Probably have to wait. What happens? At least I can get up here now. Turn the other way. Okay. Yeah. Turn that, I think. Something. I'm gonna go with that. The helmet falling off will definitely like trigger on. Nope, wrong button. So that maybe that we'd have a moment, but can't do anything there. buttons. There's the bullet. We really need the soft one, but does it still kill him? Yeah, I have a feeling we need the soft one. I don't know how we get over there though. Swap too. I think our only option is for the ball to the ground. But our reach is pretty short. Maybe. That didn't work. It did something, but don't think that's going to help us. Only can we get on that chair, right? Oh, can we switch the bullet out here? No. Oh, now we can roll back, I think. Okay. Got it. Easy. Oh. Oh. Because the shape of it's wrong. We need the hat to fall in the right shape. Oh, I know what to do. No, that won't work. Oh, I know. Okay, so the hat's gonna look like the book. So we swap with the book, and then the hat's gonna fall onto the other helmet and look like the bullet. I think. I don't know. We'll find out. But don't, or fall on the lap maybe. No, the lap's gonna get spun around. How about that be after all this? So the hat's gonna look like that, and then it's gonna fall down. Don't think we want to knock the helmet off, or maybe it'll fall on the hook. So maybe we do want to knock the helmet off. Yeah, I think it's actually going to fall on the hook and like, yeah. I think this is going to work. Let me get over here. How did he move the chair? That's the real question. Uh-oh. Can I... Oh, I can't... I messed up here because now... No, I think we're still fine. I'm gonna swap here. See, look, looks just like a book. And look at that, looks like a bullet. It's all up to you, doggy. But is he going to notice the Spectre didn't have a bullet go through its chest? I don't think you noticed. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act. I love knit hats. So warm and most of all, soft. Did I do all right? Did a fine job, little one. Live another life. Aw, missile. Still has a bunch of broken bones, though. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanela, the man in red left, and now a new story is about to unfold in a new present. How are you feeling, you old crazy character? I need to go to the hospital. They're all going to end up dead too, buddy. Do we talk? I guess we talk. Found in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine, fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the SIU can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I've just been assigned to the SIU, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking a statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. Then I made another one. Cabanela, got a minute? Chief wants you to see about your report. Got it. I'll be right there. You sit right here and be a good boy now. Because he was still flamboyant back then. That's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. Like, oh, your gun? You left your gun in an interrogation room? Hey, why do you have your gun in an interrogation room? I'm pretty sure that's against any law enforcement procedures. So much wrong with that. Yeah, 2 inmates from special prison. Chicken kitchen. Well, we can get to them because apparently they have a telephone. Just never could believe it, man. Jiao shooting Alma? I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story, some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder, everything in my power. Then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator? He's going to prove that Jiao is innocent. You were so determined to help him. Why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't able to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent, and he himself asked to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister. I need to buy as much time as possible, as I possibly could, baby. That's it, eh? Ah. Yeah. What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. Time for us to make a phone call. Oh, it's not on here? Am I lying? Junkyard? The parlor. Oh, let me go there right now. Let's maybe talk to the Birdman. "10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead, but I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse had vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Can you tell me more? Yeah. I've been interested in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity. He was dead, all right, no question about that, but there wasn't a scratch on him. But I thought he was hit by a meteor fragment. I don't understand him any more than you do. I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. Couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut it. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. That's how it went. And no scar nor blood either. And I never had the chance to solve that mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. But there is one way the corpse could have disappeared. Manipulation. Or walking out. Still, you know, escaping a place that is under lock and key should be just as hard, right? Some radiation. It's aliens. Albanella's arrival. It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab. I Heard there was an oddball here who's researching Timsic. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then, and then I heard there was a man who quit the police force to study it. I heard that it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this case. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say, "The source of my power is not of this world." And that's when I put the two and two together. The manipulator case and the Timsic were somehow connected. Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise the little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. That's how he loaded it. Makes sense. Len, she's not dead. Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Inspector, I'm sorry, I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time and trying to help you out. This manipulator case is such a dangerous character. Hey, Haikiri. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, is that it? Like I always say, if somebody in the way, throw him in the slammer. Tonight. I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. Ha ha ha. But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Yowd. The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Yowd go free until tomorrow morning. That's pretty extreme while he was at it. "5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. Promise to give it to you back one day. Give it back to you one day." Thanks, Bats. Been waiting so long. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Len. Alright, I'm off. Good luck, my own friend. Thanks for this giant watch. Does he have big hands, or is that just a big watch? Sissel, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to find him. I need your help. Can you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is. The phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. You wait here until we do? Alright. Count on you. Aw, thanks. It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or oh my God, cannot read tonight. His or her own reasons is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. I think it's the big words that get me. They take up all the screen. Next chapter. I just realized I didn't have a thing up. One minute. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Hello? This is Yao. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting. Oh, they're in the submarine? Single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. That single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. And I just reached the center of the web. It's the Brits. Yeah, it did seem very British. Welcome to the Yonoa. That's because I switched the power to my mask off. Detective Jowd. Yowd. I guess it should be consistent with what I've been calling him. I used your phone. Hope you don't mind. Egad, never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate. And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. Submarine, eh? But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Yonoa was going to surface. Confound it. We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. The bullet the man in the red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. That's what the watch was for. Okay. What's up, Scoob? Cabanella has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch. Yes, Inspector Cabanella. I hear he's an excellent investigator. By the way, where's that man in red? I know he's on the submarine. Ah, Sissel, you mean? Playing some video games. Had fun with Fall Guys while we played. You can relax, it's nothing but his shell. His shell, eh? His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely right about now, he's controlling your daughter. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please, let her go. Bah. There's something our nation needs. Sissel has it. It's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer, the source of his powers. They just remove the stone like that. What? What in the world was that? The Temsic fragment. It gives spirits special powers, and now our deal with Sissel is concluded, as far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? Tis, what a mistake to make right at the most crucial moment. Now then, detective. Farewell. Yeah, there's a few stages I wasn't too happy about playing, but and our loss in the volleyball was embarrassing. Where did we go? Oh, the phone went down here. Missile. You can't use the phone missile. Hello, is anyone there? Sure, the little lady. Sis, where are you? Somebody please answer. Yes, she can't hear my voice. Somebody help me. Lynn is... Said Lynn. Oh, she's dead again. She's for sure dead again. Yeah. It's no use. No one's answering. Miss Camila and Miss Lynn. Oh, poor Miss Lynn. Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. So another tragedy. Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camila! Wait, did she die at some point? I remember her dying. Oh, that's right. Doggy had to save her. So that's why she has a core. And Missile too, I'm so glad to see you're alright. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? So that was you, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park? Thank you. Miss Camilla, I'm so glad I was born to your little doggy. Aww. Missile. Oh, Sissel, you're here. Lynn, what in the world happened? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Yeah, guess you wouldn't know in that case. And where's Detective Youd? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room we're in just disappeared. Now it's all making even less sense. How do you get it? Signal you get on a submarine? Oh, we gotta remember Camilla's being manipulated. Wonder how this is gonna turn out. I definitely don't remember this part of the game. And now she's being controlled. Hello, Lynn. Or is it Detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back. She has nothing to do with any of this. Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. And, like, she was innocent, too. It's kind of messed up. The fact you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution? Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. So I was waiting for here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted? To be executed by his own daughter? I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I've... What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been... She saved Camilla. Revenge, huh? Just don't get it. Of course not. You're not him. It's pretty messed up. And after already murdering his wife. I didn't do anything yet. I can't reach anything right now. Line. Hello, anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up. Why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. We're leaving. So it must be true what they say, that there are restless ghosts on board. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. Who's he calling restless ghosts? Ah, okay. We have to stop the vibration or whatever. There's the capsule. Like how they're all shoved in there like peanuts. So you must be a robot then? Wasting a submarine like that? Different missile custom relate to mine. That's not a dog. What? This game was so believable until you had a rat powering a missile. Torpedo. You get some weights. The detonator. Striker. Joint. Oh, this won't explode. Because that's what missiles do. They're unstoppable. Doggy's here. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Water is seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. Got to get them out of here. I better go meet up with Lynn. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do before you prevented me from being able to do it. Game. Where are we going? Lynn. Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla! Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sissel should be coming along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy's here too. Sissy and Missy. But where is the real Sissel? No. What does water pressure mean? Don't forget, I'm a ghost with no memories. So, You two can't swim, huh? I don't know what swimming means, so it's okay. What did I do here? No. Thought that would work. Funny prank turn off on her. Oh, we can get to this now. If you died, we'd save you. Be right back. That's not good. Where's that was in that flashlight? Ouch, ouch, my butt. Missile! Yeah, we can swap a whole bunch of pipes. We have to understand what's going on first. What can we do with this? Not with the fan. We just set the torpedo off. We need one that's rotated. That's not going to do anything. Yeah, all those pipes are busted. And we can't reach between them. What actions can we do? Nothing. Ooh. Oh, we can operate the starter. I see. We need to create steps. I know what to do, okay. You got this. Oh, there's a little tiny one up here. I need that one right now, though. Okay, so first, this one needs to go to the top. Needs to go to the. This one already went to the bottom. Oh, so Ashley, I think we do need to use this tiny one. See if that works. Bingo. Oh, I see. Change direction. Are we missing a pipe or something? Maybe I have to do something here. Yeah, he's trapped down here. So it's up to Missile. He almost got them all working. You get the top steam out of the way though. Almost. Barely any steam coming out of it. Okay, I don't get this last one. This can't only swap things. None of this works. Wait. How did I get up there? Okay, something... That's a bug, because there was no way for me to get up here. Or obviously I would have turned that. That's annoying. do wonder if that's just broken or I was supposed to move at some point. Oh, I couldn't go up the steps. Still wondering how I got up here. How did I raise that? Normally I can't move things. It's gonna be a parrot head. What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea, but I still want to try and make up my way back up as far as possible. Still want to head up to find a single ray of light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. I think this is the final chapter. Might be chapter 18. The upended submarine continues to sink slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them, but at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? Is it just a bunch of dead bodies? Of course. I see you managed to survive, Detective. Hey, you're... He just happened to get all the pieces that... Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all the evening, aren't you? I thought you wanted revenge. Who in the world are you? Oh, I wonder if it's her mom. Oh, not her mom, but the other girl's mom. Maybe? I don't know. The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something stirring in my mind. A memory about to emerge. You know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. The God is good. It's all over for this submarine. As soon as the rim is destroyed, there's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had to deal with those people. And they betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they want now. Yeah. Gives power and time. We would like to hear more. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. I think I've got some of it figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers. Exactly. His powers change as time goes by. Yeah, my powers have changed over the past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now, then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation. That doesn't... Okay. That doesn't make a lot of sense. How does missile get special powers then? Yeah, exactly. Missile did not have powers before. Another effect the meteorite radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Replay the moment of death. Contradictory existence. Oh, interesting. They stayed alive because the meteorite was reversing time constantly. Our lives. final target. You weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago. I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. You know. 10 years later and you become a detective looking into Giles' case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. We already know that, though. Not really news. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day. So of course you didn't recognize me. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It's the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. The aim was off and the first shot missed the mark. Nani? The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan anyway. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. I showed up. Oh, I showed up. So you must have been Lamp. He must have been Lamp. I was supposed to meet up with them after that, but then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. A precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why are these people targeting me? I've never even heard of the Temsik meteorite. Because you were looking into the Jout case. They thought you would find out about Temsik sooner or later. Okay, it still doesn't explain who I am. That's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for water pressure to crush this submarine. Oh no, there are no cores that link from here to the water's surface. No escape. I think I kind of understand now. What have you been feeling these 10 years? You what? This feeling, cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine? Sinking slowly toward the bottom? This must be how you felt all along. He still murdered this girl's mom. Which I think might be, I don't know. If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry. That's funny. What is it, Sissel? Something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Timsic fragment and escape if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? Wait a minute. Yes, we do. The tracking device. So tell us where Jout is. Still a lot of questions unanswered. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me. I'm not sure that's how it works, doggy. Bombs away, or missiles away. I can't use oh, there's a missile. Onto the missile. And she just happens to know how to program a missile. Guess they teach that in detective school. Go missile. Yeah, I mean, I haven't taken detective school, so who am I to talk about the curriculum? Good boy, missile. Get on the missile. Missiles on the missile. Missile. Aw, thank you for everything. And I'm glad I met you, detective. But we're going to see each other again, right, sissy? Right, missile? That's right. We promised, little lady. Of course we will. I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes, then. Good luck, friend. Missiles away. Or missile away. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. Sorry for the wait, detective. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How's Camilla? What about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. So that's fine. We just gotta stop that from happening. It's been 10 long years, Detective Child. Are you Yomil? That's her name. So my name might really be Sissel. Why are they calling you Sissel? "10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer." I'm a top Pomeranian, you know. Shut up, missile. Secret plot, huh? I mean, if you're innocent, you probably shouldn't take a child hostage. It's not what innocent people do. And then frame a small child for murdering their mom. But no one would notice you. I don't get the lonely aspect here. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right, sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea, an overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair, and wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. So that's why you murdered Alma? That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as part of my revenge, I had an idea. I came with a plan to use those powers of mine to make a deal. See, this doesn't make any sense. Yeah. What would you get out of the deal? New life. Rebirth. And now it's kind of sad. Still don't get the You know, like, after the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the power. At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then they decided to put the park under surveillance, just in case. Just looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. He's definitely not an agent. The park is like a silent battlefield of an international scale. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the meteorite. Okay. Well, we're not giving up now. We are not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination. What are you talking about? Then you're trapped here too. By the way, I'm not a human. What the hell you don't want to mean? I'm a remote-controlled robot. Yeah. Your use of technology is just off. We get that a lot, Detective. We were kind of weirdos. Us Brits. Still don't pretend they're British. Why would you go to all this trouble? That nothing but a shell here. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide us against any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. What are you talking about? And there's no need for you to know, Detective. Now it is time to say goodbye. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems. Camila, forgive me. Oh, are we going to go back to when he died? So this would go back before the stone was pulled out, right? We'll find out when we get there. I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever. Then I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. What exactly am I? I've already seen all of the clues. All I have to do now is remember. final journey to the truth starts now. Dun dun dun. Alright. I'm gonna grab something to drink and we'll finish this up. All right. Final chapter. When was Yomel's death? It was 10 years ago when the Temsic meteorite fell. We traveled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. Uh-huh. The little Len. It's ready! Shouldn't really shoot a gun up in there. Give it up. You really think you can outrun me? Now just calm down. Drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Ah, Black Cat. Huh? Oh, a kid. Sure, you might get hurt. Forget about the small child. It's a cat from the beginning. Maybe the cat died. Cat died that day. I'm the cat. But he didn't die that day. Why are we seeing stuff after his death? You're all right now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me, I'm a police detective. So that's the Temsic meteorite, eh? It's beautiful looking at it from this angle. Changed all of our fates completely. Can't stop Temsic from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. That meteorite fragment doesn't get him. Pretty sure I would have shot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact would never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. For a new future, none of this maybe happens. And Missile's alive! I mean, I've seen was it Butterfly Effect? That's the name of the movie? Gotta be careful. And her sweet potato's almost ready. Huh? He's not gonna budge from that spot. What kind of child did this girl have? She's making a sweet potato in the park. We swap the guns. Examine that sweet potato. Oh boy, you even forgot what a sweet potato is? It's a roasted root vegetable. It's good. Nothing like them on a cold winter's day. That sweet, it smelled delicious. Wow. Everyone. Programmers are What are you gonna do? You're gonna hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. Oh man, her sweet potato. This is not her chicken. Basket. Huh. Make sure we swap the right things. That's not gonna up because it won't shatter then. But I think we want the big thing there to stop it, or it's gonna crush him if I do this. Might crush them. I can't go anywhere with you, so we only have one move. I don't think it's the right move though. Yeah, there's no way to get by. Unless... Alright, we'll keep that there as a alternative here. Doesn't seem right, though. I can't go anywhere. It's my only place. I think we killed this. I think we need to get the big thing there to block the meteorite. That's, before we do that, we need to get missile over there. A little bit of an order of operations in here. There we go. Oh, they can get crushed by it. We're about to see what happens. In his path. No. The cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. Come on, put it down. Huh? Yeah, put the gun down. Now. You don't. I'm gonna shoot him. And I won't let that happen. Hot potato in the face. But then he gets stabbed in the back. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Wake up! You gotta get out of there! Damn it, my leg. It's not over. We're out of time. Slin! It's not over yet. Consistent I do. 3 powers. Swap them. Save that little girl. Oh, save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Oh my god. What an ending. Ye gods. Are you awake? Hey, mister. Is your knee okay? Huh? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit. The main thing is that you're not hurt. You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. Gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. You think you could go call the police for me? I think you'd do it quicker than I could. But... What's that? It's a detective's badge. You give them to children who've been very brave. A detective's badge? Okay, you know what to do, little detective. I just want to cry. Are you alive? Yeah, sadly. Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving. It was as if someone was controlling me. I see. But you know, I'm glad it happened. Aw. Kitty. Oh, Kitty. So I was the cat all along? Hey, mister? I found this kitten. It was over there. Come to think of it, I saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray. It's kind of limp. Is it okay? I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. How about if I take it to my house and look after it? You'd like to come home with me, little kitten? Well, looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Sissel's. Sissel! The name Sissel echoes in my head. I got goosebumps. That's my real name. Meow. These long, lonely 10 years. You were my one and only friend. Aww. How about it? Do you remember now? Old friend? I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kid that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Somebody, please look at me. Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoot, you must get hurt. You're gonna get hurt. And pees on him. Somebody, please reach a hand out to me. I just only died at that time. I lost everything, my life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten. No recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory, went back to being just a cat, and then the man got his body back. took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see. It's one more time. Took control of my body and herded to her house. But I was just a little too late. I had just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomil." The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man. There was nothing I could do for him. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects, but then, after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. This is what's in the bag. I'm guessing. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light. Or at least that's what I tried to believe. Oh, the first bullet hit the cat. I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. The black cat. I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. You borrowed the body of your old friend? Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in the country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was it? Sissel there inside the bag was dead. I wasn't able to control her completely. First bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sissel inside that bag. Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. That's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. A true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight? You knew, why didn't you try to stop me? Simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences and the power we get? I can control all kinds of things, from living to the dead. But even so, there are some things that you can do that I can't. I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do these things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed, altering fate. The fate of your death begins Sissel's fate, and I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. So this was the last fate to be averted, eh? So Yamil, it looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad too. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. Well, I guess it's time to got back. I knew 10 years later was just born. Right, we should get back to our new present. I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camille again. But these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime. It's the way this game of the dead works, eh? No matter what the reason. There's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. Most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Sissel? Yes. When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It'll be like we never met. So before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight I stole away your life with my own hands. Sorry. It's already a thing of the long past. Our fates have changed now, right? Thank you, Sissel. So very glad I met you. Aww. Sissel, are we ever going to see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't. Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. Wait, isn't the cat dead? Oh, maybe the cat wasn't dead. It's changed. I mean, what about... Before you go back to the new president, I wanted to thank you. Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you. Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you have forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I'm really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. Huh. Who are you, Ray? Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. You changed the fates of many people tonight, first of which was hers. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling, hidden place, and left. And in the process, two little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress, and that's when a miracle occurred. He didn't really understand himself, so is the lamp's missile? Oh, so how did he get back in time then? Does Missile have the power to do that? Went back to the world 10 years before. Okay. So those two missiles? Oh, dog missile. I'm missile. How did you know? Are you just waiting for? But Missile didn't have these type of powers. Missile could only swap. I guess powers change over time. That's what they said. So that's how they set that up. Right. They met before. Doggy and Kitty. I feel like this part is unnecessary. This missile's a master planner. I always knew you could do it. Oh, thank you, Missile.
That's what doggies do.
And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what had really happened in this town tonight. I made my way back to a new present. Huh? How come it's dark? You're dead.
Hey, were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Yippee, it worked. It's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made this surprise for her, but it came out so well, I wanted to use it again.
That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective.
Really? Thank you. Dad, you're home.
Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today.
Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Is something wrong? You have one of those badges too. Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine.
How long are you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn?
What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective.
It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day?
When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow.
Huh, destiny.
And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me.
That you will.
Meow, Sissel. Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're the same little kitten.
That's right, the very one.
You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Still a kitten? Yep, he never got any bigger or anything. Wow, a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name's Sissel. Sissel. Seems to me I've heard that name somewhere. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn. Alright, everyone, let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom.
I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow, too.
So we meet again, Sissel.
From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now, this is my new fate. Guess I really am a cat. Suits me just fine to curl up and watch. Watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives as they unfold. And it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. I enjoyed replaying that. I didn't remember a lot of it, and I didn't remember how sad the ending was. Oh god. Missile! Oh, what? Yeah. Yeah, definitely not good. It'd take a longer to finish this than I thought it was going to. Last few chapters are pretty long. Didn't help how long that first one took, because I kept messing up. Man, all these girls like to eat lots of chicken. Maybe she didn't become a detective. Sausage Head is so weird. I don't get the character design, but I was like throws weird ones in. A lot of explosives. $20 Why is there a bank vault in the chicken kitchen? Love, peace, and pigeons.
Oh, the other dude, the different person's dancing. They swapped roles. Oh. Huh. Video game painter. Drawing the cat. Yep. It's nice. That's a nice touch. Non-skippable credits. It drives me a little nuts. I don't mind watching the credits, but
Fate averted. I have a few trophies, but we also have the ghost puzzle. I think this is just a 5x5 slide and puzzle. Kind of cool. I do these a lot better when there's just numbers. Okay, we need to find the donuts. Crap, I don't remember what the picture looks like. This one's at the bottom too. It's gotta be that's gotta be the air conditioning. That almost looks right, but I don't know. Oh, that's a window. This is too high. What was it into? Oh, nice. Yeah, there was no way I was completing this by looking at the pictures. I mean, I was doing pretty good. When was it playing that? Oh, it was Xeno Saga that had a whole bunch of these in it. And they were like timed. I think there's a trophy for this. Let's look. Complete all the 5x5, yeah. So it. I enjoy these. These are fun. Relaxing. I don't think we're gonna start a new game tonight. It's already pretty late. And we'll be doing board games tomorrow. If I'm on early though, I might start something up. Oops. And now we're getting down to the part where I struggle, but I think most people also struggle. And those last few pieces fit, right? So close. So we just need that 22 to move over.
There's a trick to this, but I don't know what that trick is. $17, 18, 19. Okay, I think we got it. Yeah. Fate averted. All right, Bats. Have a good one. All right, 14, 15, 16. I made some mistakes here. Okay. All right. Oh. Well, you accidentally fell into that one.
Oh, this was that unique one. Oh my god. No idea how I would do this without the hint. Oh my. Even, it makes me want to puke. Let me get that 22 moved over. I don't know what I was trying to do here. I think we accomplished it. Still definitely just somehow fumble through these things. Oh, 15 still. Oh. I messed up. 15 needs to be over here. No, we need to reset. I messed this up too much.
Something to it. Got it. Poor little rat. You never saved the rat's life. Shift and shape to get by. Alright, I'll be right back and we're run through the Natsu trophies. Alright, what do we got? Jumper 14. Fail by keeping the ball away from Mino. Fail by keeping the ball away from Mino. What does that mean? Oh, the football.
So I think all we have to do is keep the dumpster closed. So we got this achievement while I was filming earlier, but this is near the end. That's right, we need to switch. That stays over there. We'll eventually switch that with the basketball.
we go. A lot of work to get this, this fill this way. There we go. Do one more switcheroo here. Extraordinary failure done. Okay, and then the last one is chapter 15, avert fate without any deaths after the final fate change. Oh, and there's this one. Fail by removing a large symbol. Okay, so I guess we have two. Too bad we didn't do the let's do the final chapter one. Fail by removing the symbol. Oh man, this skip's gonna take forever. Probably shouldn't be burning leaves in the park. Fail by moving it. I don't even remember something like that happening.
I get how we fill this. Which one does it want me to switch with? Okay, yeah, maybe do swatch with this one. Perseverance of life. Alright, and then our last trophy. We have to do chapter 15 without dying. After the final page, yeah. That shouldn't be too hard if I remember this one right. Is this the one with the hat? Yeah. But how... Oh man, it's annoying to get back to the part where we have to do it though. Might take like 5 minutes. Just for a trophy. If I remember right, we have to wait for our buddy. Hey, Chris and Cole. Finishing up this, trying to get the trophy. Don't remember what to do here. Wow, Twitch. You didn't seem to be doing anything with keeping these people off. Take me up, Birdie. Okay, so remember we need to complete the hat to fall on the ladder. The only thing we're swapping is the books. I'll wait for him to turn his back. Get away from him to get shot. We've done all we can do. Oh, no. We need a swap first. Boop. That should be our platinum. There we go. That's pretty good. I'm glad we replayed it, and the end is definitely different than I remember.